Hello, everyone. Welcome. Oh, I actually don't have Final Fantasy. Whoa. Okay, no, I do. It just took a little bit. Okay. That was odd. But yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to me playing fucking Final Fantasy 14. It has been a hot fucking minute. Oh, okay, this was gear for one of the dungeons that I had. To, like, oh my gosh, dude. I legit, last thing I did was literally one run of the first raid series. Oh, my fucking Viper. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I have not played in so fucking long. over a year and a half, cause 7.1 Dawn Trail came out in what? July of 2024 or something? And then yeah, just all of 2025 happened, and then oh, okay, so the central place is there, but I also want to just, look around a little bit. It is legit been fucking ages, dude. I've seen so many updates happen, and, people talking about it, and I thankfully have, not... The only spoilers I've received on... You've got a lot of catching up to. Yeah, no. 7.2, 3, 4, and 5, as well as the raid series, and Manderville weapons of the previous expansion, and then this expansion. So, yeah. I thought I had Warrior leveled up to 100, but I don't. I only have it at 93. Gotta clear Hildebrand from Endwalker before you do Dawn Trails. Yeah. But we're mainly gonna be here for the Dawn Trail story. However, I thought I had Warrior up to 100. I don't, so, unless I can get 7 levels in, I don't know, I'll feel comfortable in an hour's worth of roulettes. Which I don't think I will. I'm gonna have to go in on the story with Viper. Unlikely? Okay. But yeah, fucking, plenty of updates happened, probably get 1 level in an hour? Well, I mean, by all technicalities, that'd be 2 levels, considering I'm on the verge of 94 with Warrior. But yeah. So, unfortunate. It's fine. At least now that I've resubbed, I can just play on my own time for when Warframe isn't, when I'm not feeling like Warframe at the time. But fucking, I saw that they were, removed all class restrictions when it comes to gear. I even logged in earlier, to, make the YouTube thumbnails, which I'm personally quite proud of. I think they look really good. I remembered that, and so before I went to make the thumbnails, I checked to see if I could get the blacksmith wrappings for my warrior so I can glam with it, because I fucking want those chest wrappings. I think chest wrappings is such a fucking cool aesthetic for a female character. But when I googled how to get it, I need to use orange scripts. And I only have Fisher at max level, and it's a crafting class, so I need to get blacksmith. Well, I don't think I need to get exclusively blacksmith, but you get the idea. Aside from weapons, yeah, but here's the thing. Scholar and Summoner can glam each other's books. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What do I have for my Scholar glam? I've forgotten a lot. Scholar. Ah, yeah, I gave myself the jacket, and then Sage. Yeah, the normal, like, t-shirt and skirt that I give my character. Everyone thought it was a bug at first, but no, it was intentional. Ah, okay. Yeah, so this is how my Sage looks. My white mage, I'm very happy with it still. My red mage, very proud of this one. My summoner, could probably do with an update. I like my black mage one a fair bit. It's really good. Dancer, it's simple, but it's nice. Machinist, I love my machinist fit. Bard, portrait, current gear does not match instant portrait data. Okay. Right. Ninja, that's good. Samurai, yeah, no, I fucking love this one because I made it for Snacky's fashion contest back when he streamed Final Fantasy XIV. Monk, really like that one. Reaper, it's basic, but I'll find something better now that I have no gear limits. Dragoon, I don't like the weapon, but I'm okay with the weapon. Gunbreaker, really like that. Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm still happy with the Dark Knight, but I did see the new relic weapon for Dark Knight, and I want that. Warrior, I definitely want to go away from the heavy armor and, like, get the tough girl look, but I need to level a crafter up to 100 and then get orange scripts. I assume that's how I get orange scripts, correct? Looking more like fucking Swashbuckler with your samurai? It's specifically inspired by the captain in Treasure Planet. Like, this is as close to her, how she looks as I could get for my character. And then Paladin. Yeah, no, I fucking love my Paladin fit. As for how I play, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of relearning. But yeah, I assume that the way you get orange scripts, yeah, you need to hit level cap with a crafter before you start getting orange scripts with it. Are orange scripts... Are they more or less valuable than purple scripts? Because I see that the white scripts are discontinued. Are orange like the baby currency and purple is the adult currency, to put it that way? Or is purple the baby and orange is the advance? Orange is adult currency. Ugh. Purple is baby now? Okay. Well, what's the... Okay, hang on. I see a potential... Ooh, what is this chest piece? Heavyweight Bihu jacket. I like that. That's really nice. But yeah, what are my fucking crafters at? Yeah, blacksmith is my highest level crafter at 63. So before Dawn Trail, purple was the adult currency and white was the baby. Now they cycled them like they do with the tomestones, which they're gonna be thankfully getting rid of in the next expansion. Yippee! Okay, so not that I'm gonna devote this stream to it. That's not what the stream is about. Yeah, not that I'm gonna devote this stream to leveling a crafter. Fuck that. That's absolutely gonna be offline. But what is the best way to level a crafter from 63 to 100 without leveling okay, I guess the better way to say is without leveling a crafter, without leveling a gatherer, and hopefully not spending that much gil, because I have 1.7 million gil at this point, and I know I will easily go broke with the rest if I were to try and actually just buy all the materials to level up blacksmith. This is just for me to know on... Yeah, this is for me to know for my off time. Yeah, I just want to... Ooh. What chest piece is that? Augmented bygone brass shirt. Okay. Oh, yeah. Gemstone token exchange? Gear exchange. Tomestone exchange. So 780 is the cap. I want to see what this gear looks like. Maiming. Yeah, maiming and fending are the ones that look striking. 63 up. Use the firmament to get up to 70. Then from 70 and up, use same level Allied Society quests. The role quests, Crystalline, Mean, and Shadowbringers, Studium for Endwalker. And Wachumeki Meki, I think, is the pronunciation for Dawn Trail and custom deliveries. Okay. Shinji, crank that, soldier boy. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Hello. Welcome. I'm just, like, looking at everything right now as, as it has been quite some fucking time since I have played, and I just want to see, like, what certain things look like. Don't item search. Very, very simple on this gear here. At least in terms of the appearance. What is a 7... Dude, holy shit, 750. I'm sitting here with 690s. Ooh, okay. That actually looks kind of alright. Do your crafter's job quest to get necessary actions so you can eventually auto-craft easier. We at 790 now? Yeah, I'm a whole 100 item levels behind. Legitimately, the last I fucking played was like when 7.1 came out. I did one run of the raid series, and I did the 7.1 story, and that's it. The history gear is full based on Final Fantasy IX characters. I know nothing about Final Fantasy IX, so I don't get it. But, yeah. I understand that... Wait, I saw a side quest. Souls Under Siege. That's the Arcadian. Yeah, okay, yeah. Tri-Tails training. I assume that's... Yeah, I assume that's the raid series quest line. Souls Under Siege is Arcadian Tier 2. Okay, we'll worry about that later then. Because I... have 7.2 to get to. A glimmer of the past. So, okay. Before I get into this, I remember very fucking little on what happened. I remember very, very fucking little. The only thing that I remember from 7.1 was that, even though that Sphene was dead because of the end of 7.0, she was back, and she gave like an assy, like, you know, like a fucking villain smirk, when we were walking away, because we thought we were fucking crazy or something. First of all, is my memory correct? Secondly, what else is important for me to remember from 7.1? I can't remember 7.1. Slept through that one? Okay. Yeah. I will say, I have been spoiled on the fact that there's, like, there's Sphene with, kinda, yeah, very end of 7.1 had Y'shtola and Shale find someone in living memory, but didn't show who. Okay. And what I remembered with Sphene is there. Yeah, and all that I've been spoiled on is that, like, the Sphene that has come back, or the real Sphene, or whatever the fuck is the situation, I don't actually know, is her wearing a hoodie and everything, like in casual wear. I don't actually know the actually, also, the red-haired Al-Ra with the green dress. Those are the only two things I've been spoiled on when it comes to the rest of the, like, Point X MSQ. I don't know the context behind them, I just, like, have seen them, and that's about it. There was a memorial for Sphene's death, but suddenly she's back and no one remembers her dying. Okay, so no one remembers her dying as well. That's a bit of the odd part. Okay. Webcam, can you please cooperate with me? Okay, so that's the rub. Alright. So, and considering, yeah, Glimmer of the Past, I assume this is gonna be figuring out... What's up with that? Head to the back room. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, Golulja. Aw, little buddy. Golulja, aw. Little buddy. Oh yeah, weren't you the one that, like, gave me the fucking, the gay juice? The shit that gave me a rainbow aura? Apparently the memories were changed to the memorials for the people killed by fuckboy lizard... Zaralja. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, that makes sense because of... What's the name of the device on their heads? I know the device on their heads is, like, it, like, takes just the fucking, like, soul of people without their memory. Like, the process of, like, everything they had is that when someone dies, their soul gets, like, contained by this thing, and then it gets sent to this processing plant where the memories are extracted from the aether of the soul, and the memories get uploaded into living memory, whereas the soul just gets turned into fucking energy to revive people. Regulators, okay. And as part of that whole process, people's memories could get rewritten with these, and it was a fucking horrifying reality of it all. So, this Sphene, be it an imposter, real one, revived one, don't fucking know, influenced their memories for that. Okay. So, let's get into it. Glimmer of the Past. Kryle wishes to catch up on recent... Yeah, I would like to catch up too, Kryle. You're gonna be in for a wild ride. One of the people I play D&D with, he said he really liked 7.2, but he really had a lot of problems with 7.3 and onwards. I have no idea, because obviously I don't want spoilers, but we'll see. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lametier. She would arrive shortly. I've heard people say 7.3 redeemed Dawn Trail. I mean, yeah, like, I can't ask for his reasons, because then I would get spoiled, and I didn't want to get spoiled, so, you know. Ayaka, glad to see you here too. I'm not gonna try and go super hard on the accents, cause fucking... that shit hurt my throat. Last I remember streaming Final Fantasy XIV, so... Hello, Loki. Hello, Skylar. You have not yet missed anything. We just started the 7.2 first quest. Saying hi to everybody. And because I needed to get, like, refreshed a little bit on the story up until this point. And to speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back to Tolialol and spoke with Kona. Told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until... I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. Yellow! Hello. Welcome. If anybody here who doesn't know Final Fantasy XIV is gonna end up being confused, don't worry, I've forgotten a lot of things, and Azure can help clarify anything when I am unable to explain. Because I will also be asking questions in terms of a reminder. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. No offense, but I do not care. I'm here for the vibes. Fair enough, then. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of the new Sphere. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. Got done with Halo with the boys! Did you have a lot of problems with trying to play Campaign Remastered? Cause I saw fucking Bricky, like, have the worst time actually trying to even start fucking playing the game. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the device to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. From 7.1, Galulja wanted to find more information about his dad. Didn't really find shit other than Zeralja looking in some more shit to do with souls. Instead, we learned there was another Mamulja that was with Zeralja's team, a female one, who wanted Zeralja's love and manipulated him into getting her pregnant, and only wanted the baby to have a connection with him. She didn't care about the baby itself. Right! Yeah! Bad mom. Yeah, bad mom as well. In a real... And we, like, the dungeon was, like, a really fucking spooky, abandoned, laboratory. Right. It's put together haphazardly, but it's still Halo, so still fun. Fair enough, then. And Zeralja was horrified at the idea of being a father, so he denied the baby as well, of course. That much I could have inferred, even just knowing that Galulja is his son. This Sky, I don't know, this is my Twitch name. Skylar, coming over from YouTube to Twitch. Appreciate it. Viewership on either end is always good. It shows that I actually get ad revenue on Twitch, so it's technically better for people to be watching me on Twitch. I just also am giving the opportunity for those on YouTube. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry out our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? You almost have one other guy who's avoiding being a father. Where's the story update shipped up? Is it after Persona? It's gotta be after Persona. They said it's gonna be in August. And so... with the... 11th is Tuesday, 12th is Wednesday. Yeah, so... 13th, 3 weeks, 20th, 27th. Yeah, we're, like... it's gonna be after Persona. That's for sure. In the break room, she is unwell and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing. I'll come too. Sweet boy. Sweet baby boy. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. I mean, what else am I gonna fucking do? Entrance to the break room. It's so easy to tell when a cutscene is most likely going to be voiced. Just by the camera work alone and the animations. Like, because it's smooth there, you can tell this is going to be voiced. Oh. The shock? Oh, wait. Okay, so this is Sphene. Wait, okay.
What is she doing here?
Indeed, what is she doing here?
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Okay, so it's not Asian. It's not Asian shit, then. Because Asians possess dead bodies. They don't, like, just straight up change their appearance. If I remember correctly. Yeah, like, the only way that an Asian looks like another person is if they possess that person. Or their corpse. So... And... we killed Digital Sphene, right? Like, the Sphene that's from Living Memory, just the, like, the fucking memory and the hologram. Most Asians possess dead bodies. Some can possess living people, such as Laha and Thancred. Yeah. So I remember incorrectly on the Asians. But we killed Sphene in Living Memory, right? The digital memory of her? We did Yarder Eternal Spin. What the fuck? We did kill the Eternal Queen, yes. Okay, so... Okay, so who is this Sphene that's, like, spreading propaganda? Because I can believe in the twist of this Sphene being the, like, quote-unquote living one that was just, like, preserved somehow. Like, this is actually her body and soul and all that. Maybe without her memories because, you know, how Living Memory works. Imagine enjoying playing 14. Shut up. And she left the key with us. Okay, yeah. I like YouTube, not Twitch, but if they're on Twitch, I'm gonna go to Twitch, but only for the chat if I miss something. Fair. But yeah, so, okay. Then who is the Sphene spreading propaganda, then? Because I can believe in the twist that this is, like, the real, original Queen Sphene, just without her memories because of how Living Memory works. But again, like, she could remember everything. I have no idea. So what gives? Have to have fun finding out. Oh, I will. Don't you fucking worry. I'm just thinking of these questions out loud, like, okay, what does this mean?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Yeah, okay. Just how is my exact question.
We chanced upon her in Living Memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
Okay.
Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Well, if it's in the Final Fantasy LARPer? JK, I mean, like, you can... it's warranted to call me that, considering I haven't played in over a year and a half. Yeah, no, I like... I was just waiting for everything to be done for me to come back to. Do you like Doritos? They're not my first choice, but yeah.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Yeah, so they did preserve her somehow. So, okay. If we find out how, then all the better. Is Y'shtola blind? Yes! Y'shtola is blind. and she has to expend a certain amount of aether in order to basically see, like, have aether sight. Like, she doesn't actually see us, she just sees the aether of, like, living things. And we, the Warrior of Light, are incredibly fucking bright to her. You still look so bad. Calm. And it does slowly kill her. If I remember correctly, that's a mistranslation. And, like, a more proper translation is that it just simply drains more of her aether. As in, it just tires her out more. Like, it doesn't actually kill her. It, it's just, more... She has to expend more aether to make it happen. Since this is spoilers and also the gameplay is the least interesting for me, I'll be dipping out of here. Understandable, Nara. At least thank you for the, watch streak.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Or so the story goes.
I died. Whatever do you mean?
I am guessing that her memories...
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place?
Yeah, so she only remembers up until probably being preserved.
Everyone. Otis and Zelenia.
Oh, right, I forgot about Otis.
And who are you people?
Bro, Otis. Aww. I feel bad now. I remember him now.
We mean you no harm.
Zelenia has a new
You've been
name.
unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to skip that, my bad.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
If you think about it, Aether is life force, so if you're expending your Aether, technically you're expending your life force to an extent. Not necessarily. Cause, if you expend, it's basically like people have, excess Aether, which is, how, 3 types of Aether. I'm not remembering those details, but yeah, like mana and such. Yeah. You're not just actually killing yourself, you're just basically, making it so that way if you have to spend more, you could end up doing so.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room.
Yeah, so
Outside
she was
there were
preserved.
buildings, clad in electrope.
Yeah, an Electrope can just do anything, so...
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Yeah, so it was basically her memories didn't get downloaded, they got, copied into
dark
living
room,
memory.
There was an electrope casket, designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Yep, okay. Yeah,
Until the terminal
Electrope.
and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Not even aging, which is impressive.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Yeah.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like Chakra and Naruto. I understand the concept you're speaking of there, Red Dragon, but I have not watched Naruto, and I don't really care to. No, because every single time I have been given a description of Naruto, the only positives I've ever heard about it are the fights are good. And it's not like anybody's ever said Naruto is shit, it's just every time Naruto has been talked about in any context other than the fights, it just leads me to the conclusion of Naruto is shit. Aether that makes up the physical form, makes up the soul, and makes up the memory. Yeah, and they had the technology to separate mind from soul with the Aether. Has a good message, which is Naruto is shit. Why are they all girl voice? Because only women are in this room here. There are no speaking men in this room right now. Graha just didn't have anything to say. We'll get to hear like Kona and Galul Jaw is probably voiced by a girl, in all honesty. But yeah, we'll hear Graha, we'll hear Kona, we'll definitely hear the other Scions. But just right now, just the only people in here are women. So of course they're gonna be voiced by women. Also, I do gotta say, Sphene, still fucking pretty as shit. Naruto's message is about ending the cycle of hatred. That's fine. I just also, like, hate the fact that 50% of it or more is not even, like, you can just skip it. What about Shale? Ain't he a boy? No, Shale's a woman! I know I can only zoom in on Sphene right now, but, like, you see that? Those are boobs. Those are boobs and a feminine face. Like, Shale may be a name that you typically associate with a boy, but, like, Shale's a woman. Yeah. I do not believe you are lying. So please, tell me everything that's happened. Everything. Its second message is about finding your own talents and use them to succeed. That's kind of a messaging that's applicable in almost every single shonen, honestly. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Graha, Tia, and Kryl now. Which I actually do remember Kryl. Kryl is like the only one that calls Graha, Tia, Raha, and it's very, very cute. That was an interesting looking transition. Shale wants to be a boy. I don't know if that's confirmed. Azure's probably read a lot more dialogue than I have, so he can confirm.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Shale makes no mention of wanting to be male. Okay. Since he's from Tribe G, he gets called a Graha. Yeah. When people who are really close to him get to call him Raha. And that's why it's cute when Kryl does it. I mean, but Kryl's also just cute.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
Yeah, thankfully we got to see plenty of memories about it.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Scolding and all.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment.
Thing with Mikote as well, like Y'shtola. Similar situation, her actual name is Shtola, but she comes from tribe Y, so, or E, however that's meant to be pronounced. So far, only her sisters have ever called her Shtola. Yeah.
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
Yeah, you're in for some culture shock, honestly.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Fiend?
Hmm?
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
I mean, yeah, it's gotta happen eventually, but still, like, culture shock
Great
is due.
idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Fiend. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
And then we're gonna have an imposter moment. The show isn't bad. It does suffer a lot from filler and studio. Period does have some of the characters personal. Oh, okay. You're not looking to Naruto, it's just you play the Ultimate Ninja series, or better yet, read it. But if you do watch Naruto, you can skip the filler, though it's just watching the backstory stuff, because, one, it's not really filler, and two, it fills in some stuff. I'm just not that interested in Naruto, even that aside. Now, granted, a lot of my opinion, a lot of my lack of knowledge is colored by what I have heard, but just like, I like me some shonen, but I'm good. Even without the filler, the general story and power scaling get kind of ridiculous. I haven't heard much on the power scaling. Ultimate Ninja Storm games from Cyber Connect 2 is probably the best way to get into the Naruto story. Got 1,000 milliliters of water. How much is my jug? I mean that's like a third of, well, actually a quarter of my jug or whatever, because I've got like a gallon jug. Although Naruto had to work his way up to earn his strength, falls apart as more of his backstory is revealed. I do know about the, like, fucking spirit possessing him and shit. That's like Giga OP and shit and stuff. Same with Bleach. Nah. Massive twist at the end of the story completely negates any of his hard work. That sucks. Naruto was destined for shit that way? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, right there. Like, like, so many people, like, just don't say Naruto is shit, but then they talk about it, like, then they say, like, those things about it, and then it just sounds like Naruto is shit. So, yeah. Anyways, continuing with the story. We'll be your escort.
Truly? I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of Eternity. I'm very glad that they that the logo is provided independently, because that let me make a really clean thumbnails for the YouTube streams. I'm very happy with the thumbnails I made. Funnily enough, I didn't even use GIMP for it. I actually did it all in DaVinci Resolve, purely because I wanted to isolate my character in the screenshot I had of her. And DaVinci Resolve just does that so much fucking quicker with some of its tools, as opposed to GIMP. DaVinci Resolve is good for that? Fucking, no, seriously. I have been learning so much with DaVinci Resolve. I even recently learned how to, like, use the particle emitter tool. I'm not adept at it at all, but I've learned about it, and I've learned how to make lightning in DaVinci as well. It's so fucking good, dude. like seriously. Ooh, yeah. I'll quickly show you. I'll very, very quickly show you, and then we'll get back to it. Like, I'm gonna spend no more than 5 minutes showing. Cause I'm actually really... You may have to teach me that. I've only done basic editing. Lightning, our one weakness. You can keep streaming? Okay. Yeah, I looked up the tutorial on how to do it. It's actually pretty simple. Now, to have it be the specific effect that I wanted it to be, I didn't make it exactly the way I wanted it. But, like, you know, just to get a single arc of lightning, works beautifully. I love it. Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for us both to come to terms with the situation, myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. I'm gonna take the money. It's only 500 gil, but every penny fucking counts with me. I'm a broke-ass bitch. I've only got 1.7 million. And that ain't shit when there's fashion to buy and a raiding future I may have. Doman Enclave would make that 1,000 gil. Oh, real? I know you can trade in plenty of things to the Doman Enclave to get gil back. I didn't realize you just got a double return on investment with those things. That's actually really good to know. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Kinda? What do you mean, kinda? At first, it fluctuates between 110 to 200 its resale price. As Doman Enclave is fully restored, it's always 200%. I think I fully restored the Doman Enclave. I've not been there even longer, but still. I think I have it fully restored. Caps at 40,000 gil that you can get per week. That's fine by me. Are you still able to farm for gil in the vault solo as a blue mage? Yep. Okay, cool.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Yeah, that outfit is so fucking cute on her. Like, goodness gracious, girl.
Oh, that really suits you.
And it's in the online store right now. Is it like a full one piece, like the Omega outfit? Or is it like individual pieces that you get? And even, I mean, like, that question aside, I don't have the money to consider the online store right now. I think it's individual. Cool. I'm just grateful that Sylphie just fucking decided to donate to me just out of sheer generosity, so I have some money to get Maxwell and Laplace's skins in Nikke. And pay for my sub. Like, I was having to, like, budget a little bit more, but then Sylphie was just, like, so fucking kind, and, yeah. I wish I had either. You are getting a paycheck now, sir. So, you can actually make a decision on if you're gonna spend money on Nikke more. Can't justify getting the skin without the unit. That much is fair. But if you spend the money on the skin, who's to say that you won't get the unit? Now, granted, the Siren incident is a cautionary tale. But still, you have money, and you are going to be getting money to justify that. Me, far less so. So, yeah. You'll eventually get the unit. Eventually. Always wait until you have the unit first, or it will fuck you over. We've learned this now. Persona collab, take my money priority. Absolutely fair. Yeah, with you wanting to MLB Aegis, I get it. If Aegis gets the deluxe, I did see in... I did see Nara post a leak for Yukiko to be getting a skin. Not sure if it is the pass skin or if it's a gacha skin. Some people think it's fake. I don't know. But yeah, yeah. So many different sentences I wanted to say, and then just none of them came out. We'll see when the collab drops, yeah. Yukiko looks pretty and not overly sexual, so... I mean, yeah, it looks fine. But anyways. Looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Yeah, we want to avoid the imposter
First,
situation.
I propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
Give me DJ Aegis stuff, I'll accept it. I know what man I am.
The citizens.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Replicant.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections.
The Papillon
While I'm in the
Artosi.
city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
We're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch.
Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
We get to replay the introduction to Solution 9.
Start from scanning port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
I mean, hey, it's useful for me. Haven't been here in so fucking long. There's the ad break. I forget. Can I mount up? Mount is unavailable in this location. Alright, yeah, because it's a hub. Right. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Cannot mount in city states. Yeah, I forgot that this was a city state. I remembered it. It's a zone in my memory. Ah, she's cute with the hoodie. Only two exceptions, Mordona and Idleshire. Yeah, Idleshire is the weird one. Mordona, it's just connected to, like, a greater open zone. Whereas Idleshire is actually, like, isolated. That lady wants to talk to Lamity. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Ayaka choose? It cannot be skipped. Explain the sights to Sphene. Oh yeah, it's one of those just point and look segments. This like holiday music. Oh my gosh, dude, I forgot about so many tracks in 14. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. Endlessfink gave Ayaka and Lamity a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak to me about matters great and small. Just like that lady's doing now with Buklamat. The government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. Oh yeah, actually, fucking... You doing that emote, man, Preet, reminds me, like, because I was never corrected on... I was never actually, like, corrected on this. Is it meant to be pronounced... Like, it's not bus egg, but it's base G, right? For that emote? I think so, okay. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. We know when the persona drip marketing is supposed to happen. Typically it's the weekend. Typically it's like the weekend leading up to the event that the drip marketing happens for the units. The event drip marketing typically happens from the week before. What is that creature? I don't like it. That's Galulja! He is a precious boy! You be nice to him! I'm unsure how you feel about... Yeah. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. If you attune to the Ley Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes Aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, The act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for use of one and all. And the Alexandrian citizen. The lady talking to Lamartine just came back from Tulialal. It was her first time being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, and Lindblom, I actually know that town because of that place because of Magic the Gathering. But operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria, the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulialal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Fought a Lindblom Zagnol as the first boss of 7.1 dungeon. Boar with the big tusks. Yeah, I don't remember that. But that's just because, of course I don't. It was over a year and a half ago on a one-time thing. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at the Mosaic? We can take a break here. Over there. Oh yeah, I did see, after watching Wrath's speedrun, when sprint runs out, you'll get a jogging buff. I want to see that. Yeah, jogging. Yeah, so it's still just sprint. Yeah, it's like still sprint speed, just different animation, looks like. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Jog speed is the same speed as sprinting. The animation is just a faster run. Auto cancels when you enter combat. Yeah, okay. That's so fucking good, though, dude. Holy shit. Don't need to keep fucking pressing Peloton on ranged classes anymore. Sphene, Ayaka, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Dali coffee?
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
I mean, that's black coffee. Oh! Sky, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it.
As well.
Oh, you're redeeming a hydrate. I'll cash that in real quick. Thank you. There we go. Okay, yeah, so the name of the quest that ends this patch cycle is Seekers of Eternity. Yeah, it's always the name of the patch Dali is a location from FF9, and there's a side quest of sorts there of bringing an old man 3 different types of coffee beans for him to try. In exchange, he'll give you an airship model. I assume that's as in like a gameplay system airship, right? As in like you design an airship and you fly it, and it's not just like a decoration or something. No? Oh, model airship. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go with the Sweet Cocoa.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Yep.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
This one has a regulator. Yeah. So does this guy. Just for collection's sake, but it's still a neat thing. Fair. Very pretty cups.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Mm-hmm. You good?
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
But do you still love them the same?
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Oh.
Your Majesty, is that you?
That is...
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
When a fucking child's able to recognize you before any adults do. Adults typically second guess themselves or choose not to say anything.
Come now.
Kids will just walk up to you and say whatever the fuck is on their mind.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Aww. I'm sorry, Sphene. In search of meaning. Oh yeah, materia goes up to 12 now. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry to not be much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Ayaka. I appreciate the understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Yeah, back there. Gotta get you. It's been so long since I've played an MMO with this new mouse. Even though I got used to using the mouse, I've not gotten used to using it in an MMO context. And then... Stricken Citizen. Finally a male voice I can do. He looks pale. We need to find him a place to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past. I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I have offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Ironic. Rally. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. Malachite? An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for a time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The role was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting them away. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the family to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too? Of course. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I've been known to do many delivery quests. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential section and make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know where the family's reaction. Especially if they're custom deliveries. The only custom deliveries I have done is Emilient's, because I wanted that fucking butler outfit. It was so good. And I didn't even fucking use it. Or rather, no, I tried to use it, but, like, it just had some details on it that didn't work with the other fashions I wanted to have. I don't even know what the fashion is for, like, any, custom deliveries outside of that. Because that was the only one that I actually paid attention to. In the meantime, I will head to... Yeah. You know, there have been people in Tulialol who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite? Just to keep an eye on him. Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. So there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right, 3 for the people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by Neon Stein. Let's visit in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way! Yep. Reintroducing me to escort quests. There's one located in Labyrinthos that gives you the Gleaner outfit that Aaronville wore. That's tempting, but I'm not... I mean, like, it's a good outfit, don't get me wrong. I'm just not, like, super sold on it. Yeah, there's the Arcadian. And this is why I'm a fat ass. If I can, if I buy a can of Pringles, it's not surviving the day. No, I fucking feel you there, man. Like, that's why I, like, gained a lot of weight during, doing deliveries and everything, that, with Uber Eats and such. Because it's like, oh yeah, no, they just have this cookie that's on sale at the front desk. I'll get that. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to get oh my gosh, it's so hot in my car. I guess I'll get a drink from Swig. Oh, Swig, that's 500 calories. Oh, but I am kind of hungry, though. And this customer's been a real fucking dick. So, I mean, maybe just a little bit of a fry tax. Oh, but also this place is really good. I guess I'll also order myself something. And, you know, like, they can wait an extra 5 minutes. It's fine. And I get the negative consequences. There's one at Dontra that gives you a whole-ass cowboy outfit. Okay, I may want that. I may want that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Although my weight situation has technically not gotten better since I stopped. Because I have unrestricted access to the food in this house. And I am leading a much more sedentary life. Had similar when I was a Crumble delivery driver. Yep. Bro, if I was a Crumble delivery driver, I would, like, if I worked with Crumble, I would get a cookie every single goddamn fucking day. Well, every single goddamn day I worked. Like, sure, Crumble may be too many calories, way too fucking sugary, way too fatty, sometimes underdone in some people's accounts, but, like, I think it's fucking delicious. And I have way too... I have a sweet tooth, so I just know I would be getting myself a cookie after every single day I worked at Crumble. And it would be a terrible fucking idea. And I would genuinely be incredibly fucking fat if I, did that. The people at Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass on the street, now I worry if they'll be alright. The way the buildings are all now reminds me of old Castletown. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Energetic citizen. He's got the onion hair. I've accepted my gut, but I want muscle underneath and my upper body, so that's what I'm doing. Valid. I want to have, like, I know 0% body fat is actually not a good thing and damn near fucking impossible to achieve unless you are dead set on becoming a fucking male model. But I would love to get as close to 0% body fat as fucking possible. I hate being a fucking rectangle. A pudgy rectangle. I hate it. Something you need. I was not born to be a twink. My shoulders and body are too damn broad. But I remain a twink inside. I want that twink obliterated. Okay, sent you. Bring me keepsake. Belong to my parents, who I understand now will never see again. Spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. This person's understanding of the situation. Brooding. Ah. Trying to sell me something I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm giving you this for free. Look forward to this, hoping it might help me remember no such luck. The owner's dead and they'll never come back. Not sure if I want to become endless myself. Doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? Not even worry about souls what's appealing. Yeah. I want to believe it all will be well, but... no. I am still curious on the whole thing involving this, like, re-emerged, Sphene. Do I know you? Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. Belong to someone that died. We did to Leolol. Yeah, actually, that's a good amount of empathy there. Like, wow, we fucking killed a bunch of people. She and everyone else into Leolol. I don't know what to do anymore. Yikes. Yeah, no, but you very wise to, like, have those concerns. Vending machines. I've always wanted technology that should be developed for the benefit of the people. Vending machines are generally nice until you go to an amusement park and then water is $5. Kindle's favorite energy tonic is special formula, not the ones he sells here. But shit wouldn't let me. Yeah, no. You would die from the caffeine, Galulja. Talking to me? And then Dasani water especially is fucking disgusting. Yep. And that seems to be the, like, it's Dasani and Aquafina, both of which are not fucking good, and they're the ones that are sold in vending machines the most. I fucking hate it. I would genuinely rather buy a fucking Coke than I would those waters, and that's not a good thing. It's part of their fucking strategy, and I hate it. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is. We've achieved without using feral souls. Genuine honor to meet you. Though, not for the first time, I realize. I wonder what this dialogue would be if you didn't do the raid series at this point, then. Huh. It was an infusion station of the government sector. And it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. The Arcadian fighter who is desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Might have been a recollection of that instead of mentioning the Arcadian. Yeah. Anyway, seeing as though we're probably meeting now, my name is Lathander. Okay. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Spheen's words to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great that what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Good man. Seeing that he gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body, it's a gift from my parents, sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Wow, and we were just talking about fucking, like, wanting to not be fat. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo beside my father. Damati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about things we share. Aww. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole become an Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Fucking doesn't ultimately matter that much. Be selling the materia anyways. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, it is plain the people had their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. We should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Oh my god, yeah, I've seen like one of the fucking seeing these. I've seen so many fucking posts on the Final Fantasy XIV subreddit of people being terrified of these fucking like sheep things with one of the savage fights. I don't know how exactly they are the most terrifying thing, but and I'm most certainly not gonna find out when I do the raid series, cause that's gonna be on normal. However, when I am caught up on the story, I will be messaging Kat to see if she and her raid group would be happy to have me so I can actually see the content before Evercold comes out. Oh. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we all lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. And our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud. I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form a path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Yeah. And that's why I... that's why I say I would not go back in time to change anything that happened in my past. Well, necessarily speaking. There are things in my past I would want to change that, as far as I can perceive with, you know, like, hindsight being 20/20, is just anything that would influence my financial situation. Like, I wish that, like, if I were to go back in time, I would stop my grandpa from buying so goddamn fucking many gift cards for Perfect World International, because you know what I fucking spent that in-game, that, like, premium currency for with that MMO? Fucking EXP boosts. That's what I spent that fucking money on. I would go back and ask him to... I would go back and explain to him to just get me a Wizard 101 subscription, as opposed to buying all those fucking gift cards that I spent, not only for crowns to access locations, but also, like, gear and everything. I would rummage through the trash of 14-year-old me throwing away my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so that way I wouldn't throw away my Ghost Rare and shit like that. Like, it would be decisions like that, things that, like, wouldn't actually change the trajectory of my life, but would just ultimately put a positive amount of money into my financial situation. Sure, new decisions would probably be made in the future that leaves me where I am now, at the same exact amount of money, but at the very least, it would be in a better way. The Yans. In FF9, the normal enemy versions are absolutely brutal to fight. You need to find the one friendly version to take on the super boss, but all Yan only exist on one specific island, and you're more likely to run into the enemy variant than the friendly one. They hit really fucking hard and are super tanky, so unless you're strong enough to one-shot them, you're better off trying to run from them. They're worse than Tunberries. Holy shit, okay. So they decided to re-encapsulate that in the Raid series. Gotcha. Huh? Is that... Oh! Endless Fiend? Yep. Oh.
She's just standing there, menacingly!
The simulant. What the fuck? She was looking straight at us. If If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yeah, absolutely. Boop, 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 boop. Head is this... The Neon Stein is that way? Alright. Well, there's no fight that's gonna happen.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh, hello? What the fuck? Whoa! Who the fuck? What the fuck? We fucking drained the city to zap the Warrior of Light. Holy shit. Then along came Zeus. I don't actually have... Oh, who the fuck?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Who the fuck are you?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Oh, you smug bitch.
More precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Who the this Asahi-looking motherfucker.
I know that voice.
Oh, okay, yep. So it's that other guy. That friend of yours.
You there! Yes, you!
Well, now you're just a maniac.
We have important business with you.
Practically only stunned. Yeah, Warrior of Light's built different.
To interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Fuck no. You ask me that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Oh, you think? Uh-huh.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
It's all a fucking lie.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Yeah, I thought I killed you.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
His experiments? What the fuck do you mean?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
So you're just a second copy?
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
You don't get to fucking say that. Oh, you evil
So for what
bitch.
it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Why do I not believe you?
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
This is an experiment, you say.
Dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Yeah, I'm just a new robot body.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Diplomatic immunity.
Damn you!
Think I'm gonna head off for the night. I'll catch you tomorrow after my shift. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing?
You're speaking to me.
Yeah, I'm fucking talking to you.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Which is...
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
As is with all life.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Not really, no.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce.
Oh no, not the Thanos fucking reasoning.
All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential.
Oh, no, fuck off.
Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Which is just stagnation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Okay, that's not what the other guy that you mentioned. Calyx.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
So he also awoken when...
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
That the evil twink will pay. The evil twink will pay.
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg
Sickly
you, do
pale
not
evil twink.
deceive the people of Alexandria.
He even has an IV in his
Them
neck.
With this imitation forged from my memories.
I want that twink obliterated. No, yeah, that's my thoughts exactly right now.
Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Yeah, fuck you.
Time to give them a
Oh!
show.
On the crown for a few
Oh,
years,
hang on a
but
second. We
now
got a
I'm
raid.
no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment.
We got a raid from
Has no use for such as you.
from Dookie Pookie. Hello, welcome. Let me get you those double shout outs. 1 second. You were also doing Final Fantasy XIV. What business were you getting? Hey, thank you for following. Let me get that other shout out as well. My only mod is not wanting to partake of spoilers, so unfortunately I cannot. Unfortunately I could not ask them to do the mod stuff. But yeah, what business were you getting up to in 14 today? Seeing as though I have came back after a year and a half of not playing. I'm a new player? Ooh! Wait, hang on. You're a new player! Where are you in the MSQ right now? In that way? Because we are on the 7.2 story. And I don't want to spoil, and I want to make sure I'm really careful with spoilers. We're on it. I'm going to leave it on this frame, just to be safe. But yeah, where are you in the MSQ? Because do be very careful. I think they call it a Realm Reborn. Oh, you are really new. Okay. Yeah, Realm Reborn is the base game of 14. Okay. You are brand spanking new. Okay. To which case, yes, this is spoilers because this is Dawn Trail story. However, it's so far ahead. I think that, at the very least, it's a spoiler without context. You don't know who these characters are, so I'll still be careful, but at least, like, it's not something that's gonna jeopardize your experience. However, how far into a Realm Reborn are you? I guess, like, what was the last, main story quest that you did? Cause, wow, fucking... I'm level 18? Oh my gosh, alright. Oh. The Novice Hall. Okay, good. You figured out to do that. That is something a lot of new players don't actually end up doing because the game isn't really that forceful on getting them to do it. So, good on you there. But yeah, you're, like, brand new. Hell yeah. I take it you're having a good time with the game then? Dawn Trail is 5 expansions away from where you are right now. And yeah, that's like 400 hours. But yeah, I hope that you're enjoying the game. I love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What class did you end up going with? Myself, when I was brand new, I went with, I believe White Mage's base class was... Fuck, what's the base class name for White Mage? Because I know Thaumaturge is Black Mage. Conjurer. Thank you. Yeah, that was my first class when I joined because I wanted to have more responsibility than a DPS. but honestly, even if you I'm curious. Yeah, I am curious what class you started off with here, Dookie. And if there's any that you saw that you wanted to get to. Because, like, I understand... Because, like, a lot of the time people will see, like, the trailers that involving, like, these really cool jobs that come many expansions later. And so they have to just play something else initially. Like... If I remember correctly, like, Snackies was among the many who fell in love with Lancer and Dragoon. But then he switched to Monk. And regardless, though, I am glad that you already love the game this early on. You've got a long journey ahead of you there, my friend. And I hope that I get to, at the very least, see... Yeah, I hope I, at the very least, get to see more of your journey there. Although, given when I streamed and when you rated, not quite sure, but I would absolutely love to see it. Because everybody loves seeing a new player go through 14. Everybody loves seeing a new player. It's always so fun to just see their reactions to all of the wild moments. Like, honestly, right now, I'm pretty sure there are people that have finished the Dawn Trail story entirely that are now just like, oh, he's got ideas, looking at me with this moment here, which I shall not explain, so that at the very least for your sake, just in case, cause I don't know how much any would stick, even if it would be a spoiler without context. But there's an I'm just gonna say among us. There's an imposter. But either way, if you do need to take care of yourself for a post-stream stuff, I totally get it. I still appreciate the raid, and if you're able to hang out and see what's going on, by all means stick around. Otherwise, do still be aware of the spoilers. And for everybody else, hello. This is my return to 14. So if you guys want to see more 14 content and you know Dawn Trail, then I mean, hey, I'll be going through all the post-MSQ stuff in future streams, so stay tuned for that. However, we are going to be getting back to this confrontation here. It even says simulant for this. It doesn't even say endless fiend, it's simulant. Very fitting.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
What consequences? Because I'm not giving up this fucking key to the likes of you. Are you alright? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's so frustrating to be powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. A jewel shattered. The meeting. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. Alexandria has no need for a Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. I live, I serve. You're not alone. Together we can get through anything. Also, yes, this is Guluja, precious baby boy. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. Yeah, so he's even got, like, his own affliction to motivate his desire to do this whole, like, just make everyone an endless sort of thing. Because he's thinking, like, oh, I'm suffering, and I know that other people are suffering in this way of being a living physical body, so I'm going to alleviate that pain. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we were somewhat familiar with the preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. And there is going to be an ad break in a minute and a half. If any of you cannot financially support the stream, but you don't want to miss anything, and if your ads are too long, then the YouTube stream is a pinned link. You know about preservation. And also, I want to live longer than my body would allow me to. There's only way to do that. Yeah. But that's just simply a matter of, you know, like, making a choice for himself. It's the matter of that he has felt this pain of the disease that he had, and also seeing the afflictions of others, and because he has personally felt pain, he feels as though that he's empathizing with these other people a lot deeper, and so he thinks that this is a kindness he is doing them, when it is in fact not. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphere. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back room and tell them what's happened. Good thing the entrance is right fucking here. Blech. Got a little bit of indigestion. Caffeine and fatty burgers with mustard and vinegary banana peppers.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Yeah.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Yeah, that's also a thing. He says it's evolution. Which, I mean, like, sure. It's one step forward. Like I'm not gonna be stupid and believe that it's not one step forward. At the very least, as far as the... I don't even know how to fucking describe it. Like, the relationship between body, mind, and... Like that whole, like... how the rules work of the universe of Final Fantasy XIV with how Aether is of the mind, body, and soul. Like, it would be a step further in a person's evolution to be an Endless in his, like, experiment that he's doing here. But then, it would be stagnation. Because they are Endless. They would want for nothing. They would need for nothing other than Aether that would be siphoned from elsewhere. And so, there would be no further evolution. It would just stop right there. And we've seen what happened to an entire world that's stagnated.
If this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphere's death?
Most likely.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians.
The dead ends,
the
yeah.
Sealant stokes this fear to entice them to become Endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
So now the question is this guy smart enough to make that a deliberate breadcrumb trail for us? And so this is going to be a bait, and he's going to try and kill us there? Or is he arrogant enough to believe, to not think about that? I'm gonna believe in the former.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
Yeah.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Here's the really funny thing about traps villain set. If you know it's a trap, then at the very least you're at the very least more aware to then just be able to say, no, fuck you, I'm just gonna fucking surpass this trap. Or, you know, like, take measures against it. I think a little revenge is in order. They fucking shocked me.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
They tried to electrocute me. They only succeeded in tasing me. Yeah.
Alright. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
So is this going to be a scenario, a dungeon, or a trial? Also, I forget, what's the release cadence when it comes to these? Like, does it go, is it like, I forget, is it like a dungeon every update? Or is it like dungeon trial, dungeon trial? Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Work it harder, make it better. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geofactor data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrip is bound to serve you well. Oh. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let us head to the lift of the government sector. Every patch gives a dungeon, and starting with point 2, they include a trial. But starting with Endwalker, every added trial was right after the same patch's dungeon. Only the X.1 doesn't get a trial. Okay, okay. Because X.1 is when they give us the extremes of the .0 trials. You know, actually, I'm gonna quickly just go to the market board. Right, the market board would be at the Leolol. Even that seems to be different with Dawn Trail, as the extremes became available almost immediately. Yeah, I think I should check the market board to see if there's any real cheap crafted gear. So that way I don't need to worry about, like, farming a dungeon or anything. White Wanderer. What? Wandering Minstrel. Yeah, that's for the extremes. One Last Hurrah. I don't know what these are for. Cute outfit. One Last Hurrah is the relics. Okay. An Intrepid New Enterprise, I assume? White Wanderer, Intrepid New Enterprise. That's... Alright, that's a downscaled one, so I assume that's for the Pelu... That's the Pelu... Society quest. And the White Wanderer, would that be... Criterion Dungeon? Or Variant Dungeon, I guess? So, market board... Ah, okay, it was over here. White Wanderer is Arkveld. Oh, shit, right! Right, yeah, that was a thing. 124,000! Oh! 740. Okay, 50k is a lot more manageable. 710. No one's made that. But I'm also gonna be leveling and stuff. Nah, that's it. I've already gotten some raid gear and tome gear from point 1. I think it should be fine. I just am like worried about my fucking money. You know, simple. Not bad. Alright, that's the AoE one. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how to fucking play Viper at all. Maribel. Nice. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to the other on that way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Originix. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Ayaka, take this communicator with you. Different from Link Pearl. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Are you a White Mage can I expect? Yes, you are. Do I meet the item level requirement? I don't. I need 705. Can I... Oh my goodness. Insufficient. Okay, so, okay, it doesn't sync you up with... Oh my gosh, okay, I actually do need to go get myself some gear. Fuck. Okay, hey guys, anybody want to help me with the crafter gear for a second? No, I'm kidding. Unless people are actually just beyond fucking swimming in gil, I'm not gonna ask for people to, like, hurt their own wallets for me to get crafted gear. How much with the gear pieces on your market board again? I'm heading over to the market board right fucking now. For the courtly lovers. Yeah, let me check that right now, shall I? Let's see, yeah. The normal courtly lovers is 125k. Yeah, so it's about 120k per piece. It's currently the highest crafted gears. Yeah, so it's about 120k per piece because they're all being sold at high quality. 100k for the accessories, it looks like. Yeah, 100k for the accessories, 120k for the... Yeah, 120k for the normal stuff. Okay, that's kind of alright. I can pay that easy since I'm swimming at almost 300 million! Holy shit! We got fucking Jeffrey Bezos up in here with that amount of money. God damn! I've only got 1.6k! Well, 1.6 mil. Holy! Well, you know, maybe I'll actually end up not hating crafting and gathering as much once I actually start leveling up blacksmith. But for right now, yeah, I'm fucking I am a broke bitch. I think you and I are friends on 14, right? Give me a moment, I'll head your way real quick. You'll have to get to see the Stage 2 Samurai Relic in the process. We are? Okay, cool. Man, look at all these people that I played with that are just offline. That I made friends with. Oh yeah, and there's Boob. Oh, this was back when Saki was plushy. Damn. Panda. Ooh, that's... Oh, that relic is sick. Yeah, I see some raiders here, all sitting by the fire. Yep, there they go. off to do who knows what. Oh, that's our Hothgal. I wasn't sure. Pretty good. Yeah, and as for my weapon, I mean, yeah, my weapon is more or less just gonna be... Heading to Siren now. Very cool. Thank you, thank you. And then... Oh yeah, I remember seeing there was, like, an option or something. That, like, you could, like, a setting that would, like, let you know if it's the right ring or the left ring. Oh. Ah, okay, that's the samurai relic. Ooh, fancy. Very cool. It's like bleeding that energy. Ooh, thank you, good sir. I appreciate that immensely. Courtly lovers, hairpin. Boy, that. I'm not done? Oh, you're not done. Okay, my bad. You need another 1 mil? Oh, okay. Oh, you get capped at 1 million. Got it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that immensely. Damn though, dude, this shirt's expensive. And now you can get every piece. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, this was 200k! Goodness fucking gracious. Breaking my fucking bank here, these fucking people selling this shit. So though, thank you very much, Azure, for helping fund me not having to worry about the item level of the dungeons in the end game. At least yet. Oh, yeah, that's bracelet. Three slots remaining in your inventory? Ugh. Occult? Wait. There's Occult Crescent accessories? Could have also crafted you a full set, but that would have been too time consuming. Yeah, very valid. Yeah, wait, there's Occult Crescent fucking... Okay. How much does it... Nope, not buying that. Fuck that. Special gear for Occult Crescent that gives special stat boost specifically for there. Oh, okay. So this is the Courtly Lovers. Eh! I mean, it's alright. No, don't update. Don't update. Oh, yeah, could I have bought a weapon? That's Gladiator. Courtly Lover's Twin Fangs. Okay, I could have bought that as well. Nice. The right ring and the weapon too. That's why I gave you 2 million. Oh, okay, so you double up on the ring. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like you can't have 2 of the same ring. Okay, I mean that was just an extra 100k that I spent there. It's still leaving me with a net bonus. Okay, that's cute. Okay, I gotta admit, 2 of the crafted rings. Okay, awesome. Okay, yeah, no, okay, these weapons are admittedly kind of cute. They're pink hearts. Even I know when that's cute. But still, we're gonna be going with the actual proper fashion I have. All pink hearts and roses. Yeah, that was nice. Now I gotta know what the fucking warrior one is. I'm not gonna buy it, at least yet. Okay, what about dancer? Really? Okay. You have it set to 90. Oh, true, right. Yeah, 93. I always forget about that. I always fucking forget about that. There we go. Courtly Lover's Labrys. Yeah, okay. Ah, yes, let me kill you with love. What about Dark Knight? Gotta set the level every time. Okay, but it's actually kind of sleek, though. Not even gonna lie. Dancers has gotta look really nice. Not exactly what I expected, but more or less. Oh, what about Picto? I don't even have Picto unlocked. But I want to see. It literally magical girl shit. Literally fucking magical girl shit. You're basically throwing hearts at them. Okay, well there we go. Now I'm much better equipped. Now we can queue into the Underkeep. 5-minute wait time? Hey! That's certainly better than I remember. Yeah, and this is other dungeon gear. I don't even remember half of what this shit is for. Yeah, I don't even fucking remember. I think this was for when I got Blue Mage to Shadowbringer's level, but I don't want to fucking play Blue Mage. The dies are consolidated now? How are they consolidated? Should I just go to my glamour dresser right now? Take all your dice to a Calamity Salvager. Are there Calamity Salvagers in the expansion cities, or is it only in the main towns? Like the Realm Reborn towns? Only in starting cities? Well, we'll worry about that after the Underkeep. Ooh. Oh my gosh, they had a fucking chocobo head. Haven't played in like 2 years. Okay,
There
cool.
are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Okay, if I remember correctly, this is the AoE combo. All nearby enemies. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Alright. Oh boy, that's an AoE. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm immediately flubbing this so hard. Because having to press shift when I used to fucking operate under holding... Oh my... So I'll explain how my mouse can...
access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
I'll explain how my keyboard and mouse setup was. I used to have a mouse to where I could put my right ring finger, and I had it bound to press a button, and I had that bound to shift, so that way I didn't have to use 2 fingers for shift or anything on with my left hand. But they don't make mice like that anymore, so I am just fucked. Okay. We're not gonna want to use my, we're not gonna want to use my major cooldown for that yet. But, oh my gosh, dude. Thick. Oh yeah, and also this is like, positionals. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to. Ooh, okay, hang on, this music?
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
There's the first bot. Gargant. Alright. Alright. AoE. Okay, I'm learning the weaves again. I'm learning the weave again. Okay. Ads? My gauge is running out. Sup, bitch. I don't remember what I have as rear and flank. Okay. Spread. Spread your bread. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I always like have it set to like rear first or something. Earth Song. Balls. Okay. Pretty easy so far. Yeah, just... Oh! Ow. Oh, that's stun. Oh my gosh, dude, the stun. Ah! Fuck! First death! Okay, while I'm dead, let me look at my actual, like, sub-actions. Flanking. Okay, so it's like if when you're looking down, it's on their flank, right? You know, when it's like slashing down, flank spin. You can now take Phoenix downs into dungeons with you and hold more than one. Oh, cool.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
I never bothered with Phoenix Downs because I just never had an opportunity. Because I was either not allowed to use them or just never had an opportunity. Accessory for a fucking caster. I'm not gonna be leveling a caster anytime soon. Your actions are also color-coded. Green is for sides, red is for behind. Ah, cool, cool. Thank you for helping me remember. Okay. And then... Oh yeah, also, I have like a buff that I have to maintain, right? Where did I put my buffs for myself? I actually don't remember where I fucking put my own buffs. Shit.
Everkeep's construction
Attack speed buff and attack damage buff. Yeah. Where did I actually fucking
During the war, the people
HUD
needed to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
buffs are here? Okay, that's where I put my buffs.
Terminal is in this place.
Okay, so that's my damage buff, but I need to put my attack speed buff.
Someone's jammed communication. Stay alert.
Yeah, and then you do this to set it up. Okay, so do that. Yeah, we set up the attack buff and then the attack speed buff. And then we do that. Okay, it's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me.
So, you have come. Let us measure your
Soldier
strength.
S0. Yeah, and then I probably have it like this. And then... Oh wait, they put cast bars under the fucking health bars now? Hey, yo? Oh my gosh, that's so good! Oh, what is this? Oh, what in the fresh fuck is this? Uh-oh. I don't know how I got hit. I was looking at my buttons. I did that wrong. Okay, how do we... Okay. Ah, okay, you look at what they're gonna do, I think. Alright, find the safe spot. Oh, okay. Cones? Oh no, I think I just I didn't fuck it! I didn't fuck it! Where was my fucking thingy? Oh, it's there. Man, I actually fucking feel like a brand new player. I Okay, how do we fucking tell the path? Oh boy. Okay, I don't necessarily know how, but it's fine. Okay, it's just all... Oh!
That was hardly a
hard to
challenge,
keep gloves of
I see.
casting. Can they be dyed?
You will show me
No.
more. I bid you press on.
Oh, leave me alone. All enemies have visible cast bars now. That is so fucking nice, dude. You have no idea. Yeah, don't spend that. Okay, green is flank, red is behind. Having to do so much with just, like... Man, the work was so divided between my hands, and now now it's only one. Take that as you will. Do we not want material? Bleh. Okay. Dude, I am so used to fucking... Oh my gosh. The Viper actions are also specifically named too. They have flank and hind. Yeah, but I'm not going to be reading that. Like, I know I arranged them in some order to always be like, flank first or hind first, but I don't remember which is which. And like in terms of the order for the ones that, you know, like, sure, because I know these are like that. I believe this is... Oh, I put flank first on that. Okay.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
We're already on the last boss. Okay. Okay. Mural Valia Pura. The trial fight for the patch?
Still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Ah, yes, the obelisk.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
And then hind. Oh boy, is it gonna be a fucking AoE? Holy shit, it's an AoE! Oh, right, I did it like this because it was make it easy for me there. Okay, that's following a path. Oh shit.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, the turrets activate. Alright. No-go zones. Got it. Alright, cones. Okay, I overlapped on somehow. I don't
see what this yields.
AoE, spread your bread. Oh wait, that was... I think I should be dead.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay. That's going there. I'm sticking with the people that probably know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, okay. Okay, stack. I'm very much not pushing my buttons as much as I need to.
How unfortunate.
Fuck you.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay, so the reds are the explodey things. Turrets activate. Out of the way of that. Okay. Those create. Okay. Yeah, and then when they get to the red, they do the thing. Okay. Wow, that dungeon was really fucking fast. 10 action combo chain for Viper Burst.
That will do.
At the very least, it's a, like...
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Yeah, it's a lot. Oh gosh, dude, I'm gonna fuck up so much on this trial. GG. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, those people were all looking to do their roulettes. Casting chest. If only it could be dyed. Okay. Are you 100? You're 100% gonna fuck up on the trial fight. If I Bro, if I don't die... I think I will die, but if I somehow don't die... It's a real good trial fight.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
That dungeon can drop a dog as a minion? Ooh, okay.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Called the Royal Hound?
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he was great.
Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
Yeah. There's the pressure to find a suitor.
I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go?
At least we're not in impossible space, right? Instead, kidnapped. Great! Great. Hey, don't worry, I'm with her. At least. Yeah, we just got straight up teleported.
What happened?
This is one of those, why doesn't the villain do it more type things there? Ooh. Whoa. Recreating the memory.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Oh.
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
They certainly thought of plenty.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. so I shall try something else.
Whoa!
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Whoa, that looks sick.
Pertaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
One of the best songs?
Ah, noble Zelenia.
Oh! Oh, you fucks!
Villains mean to do us harm.
You fucks!
Strike them down, I bid you.
How fucking dare you?
What? This machine is Zelenia.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
How fucking dare you? Insult after insult after insult.
Being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
How fucking dare you?
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
That flash. Ooh. Alright. I'm hearing the orchestra. Warriors from beyond the rift!
Ah, there it is.
Recollection. Meet Zelenia, the Final Fantasy XIV version of FF9's Beatrix. Her theme is Roses of May. Specifically the Dawn Trail version of Beatrix's theme. She is a much-loved badass in FF9. Hang on, you already know what I gotta do. You already fucking know what I gotta do. Don't look at the camera. And then emotes. Battle stance. There we go. No, don't end the group pose. Don't do that. There we go. Alright, anybody want in on this? If you want in on this, you can just message me in-game. Shared Beatrix. Right. Old FF games to where she, to where they're a lot more polygonal. But yeah, I can see how she'd be interpreted as a badass there. And I do see the inspiration of the design with, like, the cover over the eye. The design of the sword. Very fucking cool. But yeah, if anybody wants in on this, you can just message me in-game and I will invite you to the party. Otherwise, I'm gonna be getting right into it. Character you fight 3 times in FF9, and you can never beat her. You're always on a timer. Damn, alright. Very curious as to see what these mechanics are gonna be. Recollection. Alright. I can hop back in real quick. Back and playing Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast. I have never heard of that game. Never fucking heard of it. I have no idea who this Sacra Soler is. Oh my gosh, Snaku Paku's still online. God damn. Are on tank to help with queue times. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this music's pretty nice. Still though, fuck these people, like, trying to just insult the memories of others. I also know the mentality, it's just a matter of ends justify the means. I mean, Outrun is a Sega racing game, very fun, good music. Is there a way for me to just refresh, sort by... Is there a way for me to, like, just sort by who's online so that way I can just click through all this? Oh, it's okay, it's for all friends. Okay. Am I just blind? There is? I see the sort here, but it's only by friend number, newest alphabetical homeworld. Click the check thing on the top left. Use your... I knew I was blind. Sent to someone else. Oops. Well, do you want in on this, CJ? Gotta log out and back in. A moment? Alright. We're also gonna have an ad break in about 30 seconds for those of you on Twitch. If you don't want to miss anything, or if your ads are too long and you can't financially support the stream, then consider clicking on the YouTube link. Favorite outrun track is Nightbird. Again, never heard it. Back in, and to refresh the friend list, just click a different tab and go back. Okay. Yeah, what was your character's name again? Machiru Kururugi. Send invite. Alright. Oh. Alright, you can just switch me to party lead so I can do the invite. I'm stuck in ads, okay. Yeah, you can now just promote me to lead so that way I can send any other invites to anybody wanting to join in on this. Thank you. Invite to party. Ah, nice. Double pally. Love it. Alright. Don't seem like we've got anybody else offering to join in. So we'll get into the recollection. I see a notification in the normal... Ah, no. Alright. And commence. Get ready for a real banger? Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna fuck up so much!
I am Zelenia Triantaphili,
Triantaphili.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Ooh.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory
Alright.
any longer.
Okay, is that a maximum? I don't know. Okay. I fucked that up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, it was out then in.
Sting of my divine
Shock.
blade.
I know
Wait.
this technique. You
Spread?
must keep moving.
Keep moving. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just saw it kept exploding. Power break. Alright, that's an in then out.
Fall.
Holy hazard. Okay. So far pretty standard stuff.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
It is memories.
I will suffer none to threaten
Okay.
Alexandria. Heavens roar!
Okay. Oh wait. Ow. Okay, I fucked that up.
Fall.
And then
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
uh-huh.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh, okay, it's a down for the count knockback. Ooh.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Ooh, that's pretty. QTE? Transformation? Whoa! Alright, I was not expecting roses.
No more games.
What the hell?
Hey, away from the sigils!
Away from the sigils, okay.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Okay, so, yeah, we basically have, like, safe pie slices.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you.
Okay. Oh, wait, shit, that's a cleave! Fuck! I just noticed her fucking sword, so yeah, okay, that's a cleave. Where's my fucking cursor, dude? God damn it. Oh, yep.
Taste my steel.
Okay, I'm just not doing anything yet. Oh wait, that was true north I pressed, not fucking arm's length.
There is no escape.
Alright, keep an eye out for her arm. Alexandrian Thunder. Okay. That's gonna be it. That's gonna explode somewhere. Oh, no, okay. Power break. Alright, that's where the cleave is, so over here. Ow! Holy shit, ow. Oh, that is a powerful-ass bleed. Keep the healers on their toes, I guess.
Fall.
Holy hazard. Alright. Oh no, I gave myself the bleeding. Fuck!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I am so sorry, healers. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm bad.
My life to the kingdom.
I'm trying, alright.
Have at you.
Okay. Wait, that's where the cleave is. Okay. I'm staying with the group. I'm staying with the fucking group.
My resolve shall never waver.
Why am I spending my range when I know I'm...
I will die before I yield.
Alright. Wait, I was given dance partner. Why was I given dance partner? I guess Viper just... Okay. That's in fact... Okay. I already am knowing how to greed. Alright, time to go crazy! Oh wait, that's bleed! I put on myself! Fuck! Alright. Gonna limit break this shit! Streamer privilege! Never punish! Haha! Only died one time!
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
I was a little bit spooked. A little bit spooked there. Yeah, I'm gonna commend the dancer that gave me dance partner. Thank you very much, folks. I almost forgot some of the mechanics. I mean, I got the idea of it. I'm pretty sure that if I was more comfortable with knowing how to with remembering how to play, and my muscle memory, I wouldn't actually be suffering that much.
Did you get what you needed?
But I did only die once.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Only extreme? Yeah, where it gets so much harder that the easy mode becomes harder.
If we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Now they're together again. Aww.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
What makes you actually think we'll just give it to you? Every time you just get the normal material, you just can't.
Our objective. With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Yeah, and how do you not conceive that we don't want that?
This chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
How do you not? But then FF9 is that Beatrix and Steiner can share an image of Steiner. And they've had a really good romance together in the back half of the game story. Aww. We're not gonna let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Typically.
And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift.
It was not consent.
Be sure to take it with you.
It was not fucking consent. What are you on about? You literally kidnapped us. You are so fucked in the head. Oh, the diadem. Zelenia was kind, but she would be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. I'll check after this. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's cute. Them together. That's cute. And, oh, shared pass. Okay, that's not the name. So we're not there. We're not to the end yet. Okay.
Zelenia. It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
We got abducted.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Yeah, they have access to some of this knowledge.
For now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
But I mean, we also had a key that was made by a Zen to bridge the gap.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
So why would he leave the diadem? It also seems to have... Yeah, it's like glowing.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
Oh.
Contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
And now he probably has a copy.
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
I'm guessing mostly the copy.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
I'm not sure how good of an idea it is for you to like...
Does that work?
Could you interface with it? Would that do anything negative?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Or would you just simply learn from her and empathize? Because that's 400 years of memories.
Farewell, Selenia.
Aww. Big story thing between Steiner and Beatrix is Steiner used to be the best at in Alexandria, period. Beatrix, however, kept wanting to push herself to become better, and could never beat Steiner in any duels. The difference between them is Steiner was content with where he was. He didn't want any more, while Beatrix wanted greater strength and recognition. Eventually the Queen changed the military structure, so only women were the primary military of the kingdom's army. Interesting. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. So Jonathan was given 12 knights that he could command, little more than a token not to remove his status. Steiner was still content with his position. Didn't start. Steiner was still content with his position to be in direct service to Princess Garnet, the one he'd sworn an oath to always protect. Huh, alright. Will you contact? I have not seen my boy in so goddamn long. Yeah, I've not seen my boy in so goddamn long. I want to see Alpha now. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can recover your strength. Oh, cool, we actually get to contact everybody. Y'shtola. One other funny thing about their romance, it started as an accident from a misunderstanding. Another character wrote a love letter for someone else entirely, but forgot to sign their name and the name of who it was for. So the letter ended up being dropped, and then both Steiner and Beatrix discovered it at different points and thought it was written for them by the other. I love that. If it isn't Ayaka, it's something. If it isn't Ayaka, it's something the matter. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear that you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've concluded a meeting with Gossen. I told him about the cure for Levin's sickness, and we've formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alize? Yes, hello, Ayaka. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all that way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Sorry, Alize. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to the citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly, to see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before, with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. And Erenville, it's been a long time since I've spoke with Erenville. Yeah, Erika, this is a surprise. Has Ruklamot gotten her into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I'd expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm at the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'm sure to let you know if there are any other changes. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll look too! It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, so let's go to Milos' apartment in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Now I'm getting a little hungry. Once I shower after stream, I'm gonna get myself some... Gonna make myself some cucumber with roasted garlic seasoning. Literally just cut up some cucumbers and sprinkle this roasted garlic seasoning my family found. Fuck, like, it's actually like fucking eating chips. It is so fucking good, dude. Ah! Love me some cucumbers. Wait. Like this? Yes. Hello. You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he's fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Why do I feel as... Why do we...
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Good. Good.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
I'm not gonna try doing another meek female
Milos.
British.
Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still.
I have like
don't
2
fret.
variants.
It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Probably.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so... it's entirely up to you.
If it's for her son.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome. You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Man, to think, though, that you live in basically, like, cyberpunk.
I can talk again.
To, like, tropical, like,
Before,
rural
I
tropical.
couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Aww. Now, because we're coming upon the last quest of the patch,
Thank you for explaining everything.
it's probably gonna be like either a mystery zinger or like something
So if you have
bad.
any other questions, just let me know.
I'm hoping for just a mystery stinger.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
Everybody ends
She
on a
wanted
happy
her
note,
people
all
to be
things
happy.
considered.
Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Shared paths complete. It's feeling like we're due for the last quest. Yep, Seekers of Eternity. Milos is kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. Let us get to show our appreciation for their hard work. One thing I know I should definitely do off stream is the fucking side quest that unlock Aether Currents, because I know I didn't do that.
Citizens of Alexandria,
Uh-oh.
please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Mm-hmm.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
No.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
This is a lie.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that.
Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ugh, yeah, PTSD. Nah, we're also...
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Mm-hmm.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Hey, fuck you.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
And this is why you just can't give immortality willy-nilly.
Give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Yep, to really start getting people motivated.
Guayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
Yep. This is all part of the plan.
Doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Yeah, all of this to kill one person.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Make everybody remember that, so that way they'll be afraid of death.
There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh, shit, okay.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
What is it?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Well, shit.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
All right. Time for that confrontation. Yeah, look, I have 3 side quests that all would get me Aether Currents. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Kululja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Yeah, and I would be able to fly there if I bothered with the Aether Currents, but no, I had to be lazy and not want to do it. Good job, me. Sorry, Mark, just being in your party even though I was offline. Yeah, you don't leave the party if you go offline. Yeah, I would already be there. But that's on me. The mount speed things don't only apply to ground speed, right? They don't apply to your fly speed, right? Because I really fucking hate fate farming. Oh right, yeah, I have item level gain from compared to when this quest was released. Yeah, I didn't need to worry about that. For motorcycle mount, you basically already start with +1 mount speed. I don't think I have that. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I got sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried that we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell what they sent on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, I could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. This guy fucking nodding. Who even are you? Few motorcycle mounts available. One in Solution 9 is for 500,000 gil. Couple on the online store, and there's a couple on the Island Sanctuary. Oh, right, Island Sanctuary. Yeah, that thing I don't want to ever do again. I could have teleported back to the Aetheryte. It's fine. It's fine.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear.
Just the motorcycle mounts. Car mounts are like 15 call-out ones. Don't get the
situation
mount
is
speed bonus. Huh.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
And people still remember them. At least in that moment.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Okay.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
I mean, it can't be as simple as they were just vaporized. Can it?
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
To make people afraid of death.
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Of course. Why would there be good news?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Okay, yeah.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Is this more than fear-mongering? Because this is at least effective when it comes to fear-mongering.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Alright. We're probably gonna get put into a scenario. A solo duty. Ah. Yeah, it's to just make everybody want the regulators, it seems. You know, like, oh, you're in so much pain. You don't need to worry about that pain if you've got a regulator.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
And to everybody else, it's like, oh, hey, look, everything's terrible now. Pretty sure you want to assign yourself away to become an Endless. Hey, people actually fighting back. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's the guy! Hey, nice!
Bloody things have gone mad.
Putting his old Arcadian skills to use, yeah.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
The number's far too great, though.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
I don't think we can say calm in this situation.
When Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us, I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Nice. But still. Get it, Graha. Oh, that was easy. Maybe I should unlock Picto.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here.
And that's what he wants you to that's what he wants you to think.
But now...
Are you alright?
Oh. Oh.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
And somehow this is in the name of evolution. Bro, this is just fucking slaughter. Okay, at least the attacks have died down. But still. Thanks to 12, you are unharmed. I was expecting this to be voiced. To a small solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks had come shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of all the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Golulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamati must... Lamati just talked with Everkeep's administrator about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, or struggle to render the aid to the citizens, let alone restoring their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. And then I'll just strangle. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Golulja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. Now I feel you. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but a happiness at the end. We're gonna have an ad break soon. Last one of the stream. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd say back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. But I shall be able to report to Shale, my friend. There's the ad break, and we're concluding the quest here. What's the situation out there now? You will quickly restore things to normal. Thank you. And while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far more comprehensive measure that when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisaie. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Alright, and what's the zing and what's the stinger for the end? Hopefully people are out of ads to see this. Oh, we're back in living memory. Ah, you little shit.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Yeah, you still remember that feeling there.
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
You're fucking wrong. The evil twink will pay.
Time is come to pose a new question.
Who deserves it? Okay, then. Well, that's Seekers of Eternity. Now we actually have a solid like a solid direction in which we're going in terms of like a villain and everything. Oop, accidentally clicked that. And I'm happy with that. But, yeah. Took about basically 4 hours for that. Nice. I am content with that. We'll be getting back to the MSQ on another Final Fantasy stream. I've still got plenty of other endgame stuff to do as well. I want to level warriors, and so that way I can actually play that way I can play at endgame with the class I like the most. But we'll call it there. Given the time frame that I have on some things I need to take care of, I am gonna need to just be calling the stream here. No rating out, unfortunately. But it's no big deal. Tomorrow is probably gonna be like 95% likely to be an editing stream. So to hang out there, you guys are more than welcome to. But I will otherwise be leaving it at that. I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by both on Twitch and on YouTube. I appreciate all of you, and I'll see you tomorrow with the editing. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.